Speed.
Hello. Congrats on first alley. What's up, Jesper? Hello, Ravenous Rune. What's up, Zune? Hello as well to the people on YouTube. What's up, Frank? Hello, Mr. X. Hello, Kalen. What's up, Alexander? Hope you guys are all doing well today. I'm feeling a little bit more energized and refreshed for the time being, but I will get tired deeper into this stream. I'm kind of like on a semi-normal sleeping schedule. But yeah, it's a bit of an early start time for me as well. Happy 4th of July to any of the Americans that are still awake. How's my lip? It's still not great. That's part of the reason why I'm probably not going to do the onesie stream this weekend. Just because it's still in pain and annoying me. But I'm going to aim for next weekend, and also one of the weekends this month, we're probably going to finish the new player playthrough with TJ and Pichu, which will be fun. But yeah, I still haven't figured out wave skips. That's the new update. I still haven't figured out exactly how to do it, but I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to think like maybe I should just make a video that roughly guides people on how to do wave skips. Because I don't know what the hell is causing the variance. I literally have no idea, and it tilts me so hard. I don't know why Bale does a check every 4 frames or every 9 frames. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. It makes me mad. It makes me want to poop on the couch and then make Bale sit on that couch. Okay, that was very random, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm just quickly eating some food and then we'll get started. What's up, YDuckS? Hello as well, AMD 64 Intel. Hey, Frank. Thanks for the good luck.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Speed.
Yeah, I know there's differences between our runs, Frank. It's because you'll probably pay attention to it at different points in time. He does menuing in different areas. Or sometimes he won't menu at all and just try to get lucky, I guess. So there's two ways to look at it. But yeah. Either that or he already knows like what he has and stuff. But I just have my way of doing things, I guess. What's up, Margin King? Thank you for the good luck. Zabinja, thank you for the 17 months. Speed, how you doing? Food is top left in the fridge. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Banana? Yeah, no, I know. I know, like, I critique myself every run, and I try to do things a bit differently, so. Trust me, I know. It's just sometimes I'm lazy, sometimes I'm tired, sometimes my hand hurts. There are reasons for me not being as efficient as I could be. What's up, Carlos? Thank you for the good luck and the speed. Hope you're doing well today. Interesting how this will look. When I was little, I played Druid for the whole summer and still didn't beat the game. What's up, Spaceman? Welcome in. Yeah, it doesn't take us too long to beat the game, at least with the players setting. If you were to do it with P1, it probably takes like I don't know, an extra like 20% longer, maybe. So like if it takes me an hour, then it would probably be like an extra like 10, 20 minutes on top of that. But yeah. For the most part, I usually end up beating the game on normal difficulty at least, within about an hour or so on this run. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Also, hello Murcielago, thank you for the reminders. Especially the remember to don't forget, that one's a pretty important one. But yeah, it won't be too long guys, I'm just gonna finish eating my food and then we'll get in there. Hey, welcome in Angela. You remember playing this game the day it released in Australia? You and your friends did an all-nighter and played it through for the first time? That's awesome. I never actually really got a chance to experience this game when it's released. I was like, probably, I guess, A, too young, and B, like, I got introduced to it like later, around like 2002 or 2004, maybe? But no, that's awesome. The good old days of like waiting in line for a game release or just getting game releases. Physical copies especially. I'll take it you're Australian then? Hey, I mean, at least you had the opportunity to witness this game in its like in its prime. I actually need to double check that my stash is clear because I just remembered I was transferring stuff. I'm gonna have to do that real quick.
Good day.
You like the old interface better? There's definitely some things about the old interface that I like more than this one, but I would not trade the quality of life, man. The quality of life is just too much for me. Always love playing Paladin. Paladin is like one of my least favorite classes, but only because it damages my hand. Other than that, I actually don't mind playing Paladin. Oh, you're from Victoria, nice. What's up as well, Happy Fish? How you doing? You had a long sleep and you're feeling rejuvenated now? Nice, Carlos, nice. You guys remember that one guy saying these world records, that these aren't world records and that he was a lot faster back in the day? Yeah, that's like maybe 1 in every 100 person that comments on my YouTube videos. Your 84-year-old dad still plays? That's crazy. The guy who I knew, he unfortunately passed away when he was 64, but he was the one who introduced me to D2 and he was still playing, you know, D2 and PoE when he was like in his 60s. It's kind of cool. But nah, 84, that's crazy. That's That's some gaming dedication right there. That'll be me when I'm 84. Still just playing D2. Alright, let's get started. I just need to make sure I've got everything good. Are we all good, guys? Are we all good here? I think we're all good. Start recording. I'm pretty sure other than that I'm ready. Oh, stats. Stat overlay. Alright, let's go. What's up, Mr. Stew? Just woke up, gonna brush your teeth, have some breakfast while watching you. Good luck on the run. Thank you. Good luck with brushing your teeth and having some breakfast. Don't fall in the toilet.
Good day.
Speaking from experience. When you were a kid, the only way to play Druid was to max Werewolf, Fury, and Oak. I can't even imagine. I don't know like how some of the old patches went. Some of the old patches would have been very different from when I played, because I think I played around like 1.07 or 1.09.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Let's try and get that exit.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
The fact that I haven't seen a single exit yet is crazy.
Good day.
I'm going for a top left town exit that curves top right or bottom left, but unfortunately this one went top left, so no luck.
Good day.
So it begins.
1.1 ruined the game with synergies. I mean, obviously there's going to be people that would debate you on that, but some people love it, some people hate it. That's how it's going to be when it comes to the game and changes and yada yada. But I don't really know much about the game before that. I do remember playing a little bit of it, but I don't like have like a strong memory of how it was.
So it begins.
Good day.
I just remember that I think synergies in general just like made a lot of the old specs weaker, like melee specs. But maybe I'm way wrong on that, I have no idea. Because I think they did like an entire like game overhaul, like they buffed like monster HP values and stuff like that too. It should be okay.
So, this is where evil hides.
Yo, what's up, Spike? Hey Kratash, did I charge my mouse? It was on 76% before I started today, so I figured that'd be enough. Oh yeah, the no respec thing, that would have been a big deal back then, for sure. Like having no Akara respec? Yeah, that would have been very difficult.
Hello, dear
Hello.
new viewers and the old and rotten alike. Welcome the late night Kano show. Here we speedrun and eat crocodiles, aka salties, at breakfast.
Greetings.
Please be blocked. No. Oh, that's so bad, actually. I don't know if I can continue. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's so bad, actually. Carlos, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for getting the super chat goal started today. Man. I still think I can do it, but I'm really gonna have to be on the eye out for a thingy. For a town portal scroll. Is there a dual quest category? Yeah, there's 100%. It's not very popular, unfortunately, but there is a 100% category for this game. The only thing about it is that you can kind of do them in any order.
Sub near their presence. They have nasty pointy little teeth on tube. Please like and subscribe. Thank you. No worries.
I have no idea what you're saying, Carlos. Sorry, I need to re-listen to that or like rethink what you just said. What does it mean? If I'm lucky, maybe I'll get 12 before I hit Outer Cloister. And if that happens, then I can at least respec, I guess. And then buy town portals while I'm there. But yeah, the only thing about the 100% category is that people can do them, like, out of order. So, I guess if that, like, takes the fun away for you, that's just how it is. It's unfortunate, but it's just, like, how speedruns have usually handled those types of categories. They don't put restrictions on, like, the order. And portal. Okay, we should be fine now. Yeah. That's the thing that I recall hearing, at least, is that monster HP values got buffed significantly, but the actual damage values on items didn't really change too much. Damn. We almost got the XP value off of that. Man, this is a fast start. This is a really fast start. What's the plan today? A long or short stream? Unsure. Based on... probably depends on how tired I get. I am on a bit of a weird sleeping schedule at the moment, so it could be shorter. Probably around like 4 to 6 hours. Okay, this is massive. The start is actually crazy. Right. dead end there. Do you work as well as stream? Nah, streaming is my full-time thing.
I can't.
Streaming is my full-time thing, thanks to you guys. Thank you for the good luck, Cellar Dweller.
Bars can't hold a force of nature.
That's waypoint there. You're on 2 weeks holidays as a Friday? Let's go! The buffs indeed happened, it's called Rune Words. Yeah, but I mean... Still makes all the other items feel like sad, I guess. When you think that there's such a strong dependency on Rune Words. Bit worried about up there, I think it could go that way. Okay, we might be lucky here, I think the exit's this way. Good. Nice, man. Really, really good start. No, Tyler, no one's falling for it. Don't even think that you're funny right now, because you're just not, mate. You're not getting anyone. 12-10, sure. Don't jinx this. Yeah, I mean, we are not through catacombs yet, but we'll see.
Supernatural is strong here.
6 to attack rating is a little too low. Yo, Daniel, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, dude. Appreciate it. You guys are killing it on YouTube already. This is so fast. Damn. Okay, Catacombs is doing the funny thing. May the RNG gods be with you for this run. Thank you. I need it. Oh damn.
Impossible.
Told ya. Look, man, it happens. I'm pretty sure that's my exit right there though, so that should be good. I'm gonna put a TP down just in case it's not, but pretty sure this is an exit. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. One more. Do it again. Do it again, game. Turns down there. Dead end. Brutal. Ow. Ow. Let's go, man. Holy. Tremendous start. It's not going to be an 11-minute Endario kill, but it's going to be a kill.
I can't carry anymore.
Good
Hello.
Just go for normal world record? Never. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, we need an Elrune. Is there any difference between speedrunning and softcore and hardcore? I guess one, you have to not die in. 19 fire res, poison res, sure. I do want to grab that thing.
Good day.
Bolt. Cold res MF, sure. Okay. You'll see it on the Nilithak key farming. Hey, look, man. You can have a good time farming Nilithak, just don't die. It's not that hard, right? I've done it before, but I don't really ever want to do it again. But yeah, now there are some slight differences, at least when it comes to Ubers. Like, you obviously do have to play a little bit safer in some regards, but yeah. Most of the time in normals, like in regular normal or hell speedruns, there isn't really any difference. We used to have to pull the waves out before wave skips were discovered, but that was the only thing that existed before wave skips were found. There are a couple of other small death strats and stuff too, but yeah. Hello Piju, good morning. Happy 4th of July. Even though it's probably the 5th now for you. Is there any way to deal with Stygian dolls besides just avoiding them? Pretty much avoiding them is the only option. Like, you just have to make sure you just don't stay in range of them. It's also best if you're not under amp damage curse. If you're under amp damage curse, it'll be worse for you. What class is the most reliant on RNG? I guess it depends. Probably Sorceress, Barbarian, or Necromancer. Sorceress for like the early game start. Necromancer needs like +3 teeth and +6 teeth and +6 bone spear, which is kind of annoying. And then what else is there? And then Barb is just, I mean, actually these days Barb is not that heavily based on RNG, but there is some still involved. It's not 4th of July anymore, unlucky. No more partying, no more celebrating. Celebration time over. Speed was put out of stock? Yeah, unfortunately people are quick on these redeems. They are addicts to the point system. Speed burst here, or am I tripping? No, he's not here. Eldrune, the wrong kind of Elrune. I'm gonna go upstairs just in case this is a 3/4 map. It is indeed a 3/4 map. Nothing over there. Yo, what's up, Goof? Am I winning? Yes. Always. You didn't hear too many fireworks pop off? Damn, people are slacking this year. Ooh, ow. Oucha. Okay, that's a hole. I'm gonna overwrite my TP back there. But man, this is not looking good because now I have to go back down the stairs, and the stairs are on the other side of Africa. Thank you, Wintex. was too busy hydrating. Hydrating to the fullest.
Not enough mana.
9 to life.
Blessings to you.
Do we have anything interesting here? Let's go. Doesn't chat distract you trying to make world records? Occasionally, but not that much. I can always just ignore you guys. Just to put it harshly. Why would you curse me? Is this P8 or something? No.
I am overburdened.
He tells us when he's going to ignore. Sometimes I say when I'm gonna lock in. Oh man. Ow, ow. Let's chill a little bit. I'm a bit worried about it going down there and there. I think it probably will. Let's see. I think that's the case, unless it's doing some really edgy stuff up there. Kano was your cat's name when you were a kid? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. I mean, half the time chat's just arguing over something silly anyway. At least in YouTube chat, from what I can see. You guys don't need to debate over things, it's fine, just exist. Just exist together, it's chill. Ever thought about doing a randomizer run in the future? Maybe. We're not arguing, you're arguing. I said, shut up, you're wrong. No, but seriously, you're wrong. You're wrong, also you smell bad, and therefore my opinion is correct because you smell bad and I don't at the moment. But I will soon. I disagree. This guy. But yeah, randomizer run might be on the table again. I'll think about it. I did have fun when I did my randomizer run. Unfortunately not the best Act 2 start so far. Bit bad. Bit bad. Not really a huge fan of only holding on to 8 mana. YouTube has evolved to smell-o-vision? Oh my god, I remember the scratch and sniff things. Scratch and sniff was the such a funny thing back then. Act 2 be trolling so far? I really do. Isn't Diablo just randomized in general? Yeah, but randomizer takes it another step further. It randoms again.
I can't.
Hello Kano, Mr. Speed, 5 NATO helmet coming. Thank you.
I can't.
I need things like this.
Impossible.
Oh, that guy was on... He was on a mission. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fire res. What was my other ring? It's big fire res, isn't it? It's 19, I think. Yeah. Excuse me, I am trying to walk through here. Whoa, okay, relax, 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 we're friends. I'm in. I'm in. Ouchie. I'm gonna die here. Hello, Australia time speed. Yeah, what up, Paladin? Good to see you, man. If I found a quick pack there, I would have considered getting to 19 and then reloading, but it's fine. Hopefully with some luck we have exit right here. We do not. There's a Dark Elder.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, cool. What's up, Tatanka?
Where can I take you?
Didn't hit the boots I wanted. Unlucky. Really bad boots, actually. It's probably one of the worst pairs I've had in a long time. Only good thing on that is poison res, and even then that's terrible. Thanks for the good luck, man. Enhance.
Oh no, snakes. I hate snakes.
Damn. This piece usually looks like an exit, but if it continues that one extra little piece out, then it's bad. What's up, guy below? Hope you're having a good day. Eldrin.
I can't carry anymore.
We're one more Eldrin from a tier. Hey, stop. Hey, how's? I'm not too bad.
Good day.
I bored of Druid yet? Kinda.
Where can I take you?
Ooh, that's good res. 20 cold res, 6 lightning. Yeah, sure. As much as I'm dropping the MF, I think it's good. Alright guys, we're getting up to the point where you have to guess which way. Top left, top right, bottom right. If you guess wrong, your maintenance guy that rescheduled to do maintenance on your house is now going to cancel on you and not say anything. Because that is the second day of what has happened. You know, I told you that he like was just messing around and got the wrong address. Well, instead of him showing up at the wrong address, he's just not going to show up at all, even though he said he was going to show up at a set time. So, yeah.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's actually hopeless. Some people are just having that kind of week, but at the same time, like, come on, man. Day 2. Double it and pass it on. It is crazy for me. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh well. Nice. Find them. Nah, he was in the right country. He was just like an hour away. No first way.
Your presence honors me.
Starting to think the maintenance guy doesn't exist. Like, what is he, just like a made-up thought in my head?
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Is it just a scammer? Scam calling me, or someone trolling me, pranking me, bro? But also happens to know the exact issue that we're having. What's up, Stefan? This is not hardcore. I know this may come as a shock to you. Maybe he watches your stream? I doubt it. I'm not that popular, guys. Come on.
Is this hardcore?
It could be. It's here! Second way. I did lose time checking that corner, but I also wasn't sure if it was going to be here or not. Oh, this is so bad actually. Never mind, it's all good.
Impossible.
Probably still a bit of a time loss here. Sadly, because no run walk and, yeah, bad maps early on at least. How did that not go off? Oh god, it's over. I heard a rune. I'm gonna continue because I heard a rune. Especially if it's an hour in. There's an F rune. And yeah, to answer your question if this is hardcore, yes. I like how you immediately let that through. Oh, it's here.
Good day.
Good day.
I can.
That was a good one, Angela. Yo, Snowcross.
Ahoy, mate.
Ahoy, mate! You're the most popular guy I know. That is so sad.
Greetings. Good day.
Firewall is big money at least. Why no chest? I just haven't found one that's 2 sockets. Plus no stealth yet. Yeah, nah, yeah. Nah, yeah.
If you were a drug, you would be called pseudoephedrine. You know, a quick hit of speed then you just crash like your speed runs.
Fazzo, you're trying to be way too smart, man. It's a bad look for you, I'm sorry. Elrune! Thank you for the $5 super chat. Feel bad for all the people that don't know that I'm just giving you shit.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something. Impossible.
More high for L than Zodrune, classic speedrunner? Yep. I'm only high for Elrune in Uber speedruns though, to be fair. Did we find Jade for Graham? We did. No skip over here. I think, unless I have Marsh on the left side here with a camp on 5, then it's going to be super unlikely that we get a Great Marsh skip. Okay, there's a chance. That's Marsh over there. No. Okay, I'm going to go through Marsh anyway, because even if that does end up going through the camp to Flare, the skip will happen on 3B if it does, so just going through Marsh and not taking the 50-50 there is probably better. Marsh is always on the left and don't you forget it. What was that guy's name again? Jake? Alright, sadly, no skip through to the flare here, which means that we wouldn't have had a skip through the camp. Just turning left. Alright, we're gonna skip over here. Or a flare jungle over here at least. You don't even remember the names of banned people? Sorry. It's Jake from Great Marsh. Another Elrune.
Ormus may know something about this unusual blade.
We already got to. How goes the grind? This run's chill so far. A little bit slow because I don't have run walk and some of the maps ever since Act 1 have been pretty bad to me, but... There's a flail back there.
Impossible.
Yo, Curtains, how you doing? Didn't realize I could just run down there on this layout. You know 100% success rate of the way to get Great Marsh skip? What, reset until you get one? Anyone have a token for cheap? Anyone? Teleportation, but it's 200k. Unlucky.
Greetings.
Hello.
Good day.
I think I can afford one if it's around like 70 to 80k. If it's anything more than that, then it starts to get a bit out of reach.
Good day.
Prove it, Wintex.
Greetings.
$148k is a bit too much of an ask.
THTHTH.
I'll Discord right now.
Greatest hits of the past decades and
Let's take a video.
MMM mix for you.
Crytash, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for getting the bit goal started today. I'm gonna give this guy until like what, 40, 43, 41. I'm shy.
Greetings.
So you're telling me to jump into Discord while I'm on stream. But then you're like, actually no, I won't do a recording, guys, I'm shy.
Good day.
Oh dude, if we had a vendor refresh, that'd be insane. Just like the gamble refresh, that'd be so insane actually.
Good day. Greetings.
That's so awesome that you have a Zoidberg emote.
Good day. Greetings. Good day.
Starting to think that maybe I should have tried the 148k stuff, but I don't know. I feel like that would have killed all of this run. More than this run is already being killed.
Good day.
Alright, this will be the last check.
Greetings.
Unless it's super cheap in 2 tries after this. Oh, 146, man.
Good day.
2k saved. Yeah, it's not worth it for a minute and a bit. Okay. 2 more.
Good day.
But it has to be under 30k. 49, 47? Yeah, fine. Fine, game, I'll take it. I'll take it! I'll take it, I don't care.
Hello.
Fine, we'll do it. But I'm also gonna gamble all my gold. And if I don't hit run walk, that'll be it. And it has to be 20, not 10. I won't take 10. Chain boots? Chance?
I can't claim. It's locked.
Take it easy, Ruined. Have a good one. Oh, I thought that was the OK layout for some reason. But I realized there was no thing. You guys know the thing. More chance at chain boots. I'd be shocked if those could roll 20 run walk, but maybe at this point. Especially from minions. I think both of them drop from a minion. This song, man. Every time. It's just so chaotic. So crazy. Alright, so unfortunately we are going to have a pretty strong time loss here, but there is a chance that maybe we'll get some time back elsewhere.
Impossible.
Still don't have an Ethrin yet. What even is this song? Rock a lobster, man, don't you know?
I can't.
Kick! Kick!
Greetings.
Alright, unless an Ethrin comes out of the chest in sewers, I am resetting this run. I even live. What's up, Chicho? Thanks for the good luck. This game is so troll sometimes. Give me a row, but not enough, I guess.
Good day.
Do I play this out? I don't like how much time we lost here. Yeah, nah. I guess we'll have a look at the Mephisto drops. Maybe he drops just Sanders or something. Actually, I'll do it into Forge. Forge could drop Eth. If Forge drops Eth, that's actually massive for us.
Can't carry anymore. Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous void. Hello.
What do you need?
The other option is this. Whoops. Ah, I went over a pack.
Good day.
back to the beginning. Alright. Unfortunately, no bueno on that run. Sub 5 hour possible? Yes. Sub 4 hours is technically possible.
Good day.
Just probably very unlikely.
So it begins.
Yeah, for sub 4 hours, super turbo luck would be required. For sub 5 hours, really good luck. Essentially, the best case scenario would be like getting almost everything on the way. And also having really good XP on the way as well. We have good gold here.
Speed.
Sweet. Yes, if I was grinding super hard, I would be doing one try Taleth from Countess. But I'm not really grinding that hard, especially when Ormus exists. Like, these runs can still be decent, and 20 run walk can be used semi-common. I want to say like it's maybe like a 10 to 20% chance to get 20 run walk. But then again, I actually don't know the real odds. It's probably a lot less than that, and I'm just occasionally getting lucky. But I've had a pretty long dry streak, besides like one run in the last like 10 runs or something. That's why I feel like it's around 10. Do you ever play ladder resets? Yeah, I usually do 8-man speedrun with the other speedrunners in the community. But besides that, not too much. Like, I don't play it too much in my free time. Sometimes I'll get bored and boot up a hardcore run with some of the Aussies in the community as well. Like Metal and Trip and stuff. But yeah, I don't play too much ladder in my free time. Yo, what's up, party? Speaking of Aussies I occasionally play ladder with. How you doing, dude? 1210, 1210. You can get faster unlock boots from more than just Imbi as well, so it's not just the chance from that. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is 10 run walk, and you can shop 10 run walk early, or 10 run walk can drop pretty much anywhere in Act 2. But yeah, the likelihoods of finding 20 run walk in Act 2 is pretty slim, because most of the monsters that you're killing aren't high enough level. You'd have to be killing stuff that's level 23, which I think only really starts to happen when you get into like Canyon. Not Canyon, Tombs. Like the Preserved Dead boys. I think they have to be 23. Good start. Hardcore, softcore? This is softcore at the moment. But yeah, when I play ladder, I play anything. And I also do speedruns of both hardcore and softcore. If you check out my channel, I actually have a lot of hardcore Uber runs. They're a tiny little bit slower, but not by much. Join pacifist? Never. Doing well here, having fun. Glad to hear it, dude. I probably should check this side here. It's probably gonna turn back down there. But since there's already this, I'm thinking maybe this is a straight. Yeah, it is. Well read. The double camp like right next to each other? That's so rare to see actually. Oh guys, tell me, did I clear my stash? I don't think I cleared my stash, did I? Yes, I did. I did. Whoa. Whoa, I did.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Sorry, that just comes as a shock to me because my brain is like failing. Yo! What's up, Zoltza? Yo! Thank you for the 19 months, dude. Hope you're doing well. Why do you do that? I clear the stash because it needs to be empty for storing items.
Evil flows from here.
If you didn't, you would just have to make sure you don't use whatever's in there, but it's just easy to just have a clean stash. Ad timing is crazy there. Unlucky. I haven't heard anything about what might be coming, but I have seen like the tweets and stuff, Dylan. Affix level 22, yeah, but you still need I level 23 boots. And there's not many things in Act 2 that are I level 23 from knowledge.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
No, there's a shared stash, and you're allowed to store items in the shared stash in speedruns. You just can't use items that have been in the shared stash. Why do I clear stash? Yeah, pretty much, yeah, as I said there. Like, you can use it for storage, but you are not allowed to take anything out that was previously there beforehand. Bro, these archers are... What is this? Yeah, it needs to be... Speedruns need to be clean. Clean from the get-go. I do kind of want to see if this is pit spawn or a turn. Sounds like pit spawn. It is pit spawn. It'll turn up here. Nah. And even in Minecraft, like, people don't do that, I'm pretty sure. There are some categories where people don't... People will do random seed or whatever it is. But yeah, these are all random seeds. You can't use any gear that you had from a previous run or whatever. Yeah, I thought the main category was random seed in Minecraft, but I do know there are some set seed runs too. Damn, 6 orbits, that's not bad. Do 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 do. What's up, Zane? If you use an item, chat will report you to the speedrunning police. Good thing I'm not using any items around here besides ones that I've found.
The supernatural is strong here.
Holy. That's a lot of density. 2 levels worth. How fast do you think you could do this run with shared stash? I mean, most NG Plus shared stash Uber runs typically take around an hour and 30 minutes or less. I think it depends on the class. I'm not sure if there's any that are doing it faster. Sock could probably do it in like an hour and 10. Maybe an hour and 20. You'd have to be super efficient.
I am overburdened.
I've never really run it besides Paladin, so I don't know, and I don't remember what my Paladin time was. I think it was 1:38. Yeah. The thing I do like about NG Plus is that it actually gives me the opportunity to like really showcase like my high ABM. From an actual like run perspective, it's still annoying that there is a layer of RNG because they are not random seed. Save your tears for another day. Really? I don't like what's going on in this run right now. I like what's going. I don't like what's going on in this run right now. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. We need to respec anyway.
Yes?
I can't.
Speed. Hello YouTube. welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe.
It's him.
Speed.
It's the man.
Speed. Speed.
It's the Brian _ LV. Hope you're doing well, dude. Actually, let's just go P3. Screw it. Bit of a slower start compared to my other ones, but all good.
Dario, your reign is over.
Softcore today.
Greetings.
Happy Saturday, Badger.
Good day.
Back to the best game ever. Hell yeah, dude. Damn it. You just got home from work. That is crazy how late. Also working on the 4th?
It's locked.
Blasphemy.
Impossible. I can't.
Casino work, we never close. True, if anything I was gonna say 4th of July would probably have a lot of people, a lot of customers there. Nah, I'm competing against 327's world record at the moment. Totally forgot I entered from the right side. I'm not used to doing that when I enter from where I entered from.
Impossible.
I need a waypoint really badly.
I need mana.
Elrune! Staircase has to be right here, right? Yeah. Good news, hole and waypoint are on the same side as each other. That's waypoint right there.
It is an honor to serve you.
Guys, where am I?
Impossible.
You are in Dry Hills. Cool. Boom. Australia, question mark? I mean, you're not wrong there as well. You're not wrong. Damn, it's always so hard to kill those guys with Fisher.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Firestorm.
Yes?
Hello.
I have not played Death Stranding 2. I have, however, walked through Australia.
Not enough money.
I don't think that guy will die, but it's fine. Have you fought against giant spiders and kangaroos? Well, once upon a time. No, but I haven't. The rune. Banana, the rune. Who didn't like the stream? Who was it? Who was it? Why are you interrogating people here, Brian? I mean, obviously it's nice for them to like the stream if they do, but we don't have to turn it into an interrogation process.
Impossible. Impossible.
A lot of cold res.
Good day.
Good to hi. Oh, hi.
No run walk, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Have you ever pushed to 99? One time in PD2, or two times in PD2. I was the first 99 in Season 1 and Season 2. But other than that, no. Never done a 99 in OG, or D2R, or anything. Which characters? First season was a Druid, and second season was a Sork.
2.
Second season was way more like planned out, but also very toxic towards the end of it. Because there was a guy who was like in my group who eventually tried to overtake me.
What is best in life? To crush Diablo, to see the Ubers driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of Twitch chat. Let's go, Kano.
To hear the words, let's go! Obviously. Thank you for the 100 bits, Crytash. The irony is if everyone liking the stream, then it would have no merit. Yes and no, because liking the stream does help the algorithm. But yeah, liking videos in general on YouTube always helps algorithm stuff. Kano in the hole and the romantic music starts to play. I mean, it's just... I don't know what to tell you. Bit of a romantic connection between me and Coldworm, you see? There is a turn up there, and I don't know what's happening.
Not enough.
Bit of a long maggot there again, but it is what it is. I hate how hard it is to cast in here. I don't know why, but there's something about like clicking on the ground here that's just absolutely awful. Yeah, it's crazy how quick time flies, man. Alright chat, which way? Top left, top right, bottom right. As I said, the minor inconvenience of today is going to be if you guess wrong. The next time you ever have anyone come around for any kind of maintenance, on the second time they fail to make it to your place, they are going to not show up. Keep in mind, this is from when they also didn't show up the previous time. What's up, Mystic? Also, hello.
Impossible.
But yeah, they're just not going to show up. And they're also not going to tell you that they're not showing up. Let me in. Let me in! It's bottom right. It's gotta be bottom right, I believe. Oh my god, where's my belt? Get on. I'm in shambles. There's a lot of ghosts. There's gotta be a rune here. No rune? Scammed. Not just any ordinary scam either. Scammed hard.
Hi, thanks for checking in.
What's up, Jorgen?
Still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Happy Fish! Thank you so much for the tier 1 membership on YouTube. Appreciate the support. So the standard standard Aussie rental market experience. Yep. Pretty much. No bottom right today. Oh my god. Heavy boots. Shite. I'm gonna take the heavy boots. I don't think the chain will be anything. Belt. Let me out.
Where can I take you?
Blind, do you have issues?
This was not
Sure,
designed
I
by
guess.
nature's architect.
Here, recovery poison res. Let me through. I know. Good song, man. I mean, that's just randomness, so... That is just randomness.
Not enough mana.
Top right, very nice.
Top right.
Whoa, Brian, you guessed it right. No way, dude. That's crazy. How'd you know?
Finally. Now I can leave this twisted nightmare.
This way.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy the emotes, Happy Fish. Thank you again for the support on YouTube. You help keep the streamer streaming.
I can't. Impossible.
Good term.
How may I help you?
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Good drops. What's the ring? Bit of fire as poison res.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yes?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was bad.
Good day.
Static field. Fire res. I don't actually have enough to reroll. Lucky. Huge. Probably should have picked up the scale mail there, but it is what it is.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something.
I mean, actually, I shouldn't have left that TP there. It doesn't matter if I did or didn't, it's just the, I have a waypoint I have to backtrack from anyway. That thing is very expensive. The ring mail, on the other hand, I'll probably have to drop. I think Marsh is over there. Oh shit, we have a 6 skip. This is an awesome skip actually. This is a flare skip, and that means my spider cabin is like on the other side. That's a treachery base. Got a charm, and I really want it. Yeah, it's a rare skip that can occur. It implies that the marsh has to connect through the river though. Essentially what would have happened is the same thing I was talking about last run. Very nice.
Greetings.
Unlucky. Camp is here.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, chill.
Not enough mana.
Oh, run mock. I wanna quickly kill like 2 mobs. Alright.
Good day.
Good day.
Almost don't be a butt.
Good day.
Greetings.
Yeah, what up, goat?
Good day.
They don't take the longest to level up at all. They're actually pretty quick in terms of leveling. Ooh, 54k. Hell yeah. They don't take long at all to level.
Good to see you.
That is massive. Now we just need runes. The biggest problem that they encounter is just being weak later on. I guess they take a long time if you play the wrong spec though. Like if you go summon Druid, then yeah, it's gonna take ages.
Can't carry anymore.
Ashbob, everybody understands what I'm saying when I talk about Act 3, obviously. It all makes perfect sense. And if it doesn't, then you are the problem. Smile. I certainly do. Yeah, man. That's my goat. Where are the runes though? Besides Elrune, we're pretty dry. "16 to life." Nice.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Did I just overwrite the flare TP? I did, didn't I? Shit. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. I'm pretty sure it's on the close side to me, which is good. It's fine. It's probably gonna be like maybe a few second time loss there. What's happening down here?
Greetings.
Hello.
I don't... Like, sometimes I listen to old recordings or whatever. Mostly when I'm, like, VOD reviewing, I guess. I don't do VOD reviewing very often, but when I do, yeah. Sometimes I'll listen to it. I don't really cringe at, like, hearing myself that much. I cringe at hearing my old self, not my current self. Weird.
It's locked. Impossible. I need a key.
It's actually super unlucky that there are no keys here. Okay, let's reload here real quick.
Greetings.
Yeah, interesting statement, like old self, but actually meaning when I was younger. When I was newer.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Yeah, a bit of a mistake here, but it's fine.
Impossible. Impossible. Well, Ormus may know something about this unusual blade.
Is this hardcore?
No hardcore. Saw an XP shrine back there, but I'm not really going to be focusing too hard on XP. We're already really overleveled. What do you mean? I already have one of those.
Good to see you.
I don't know if this run's better or worse than the last, but I guess it's a better Act 3 split at least. Hey Paladin. I'm 25. Almost 26. Every chest has just been locked today. Who's locking all the chests around here? The demons have got a locksmith, and I don't like it.
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous war.
You're too late. Hee
Hail to you, champion.
Greetings.
Good.
Impossible.
Whoa! Literally any rune besides an L is good at this point. Yeah, well, it's okay. Okay. What the hell? Lava. Yeah, that's one way to be welcomed onto the red carpet. The floor is lava, except it's literal this time. I believe I'm already level 26, that's kind of crazy.
Impossible.
Next one. Unlucky. Oops, let's pause. Javelin be the best for P8 Nilithak farming? No, I don't know actually. Kind of not really, because once you blow up all the minions, you don't really have much to work with. If you can name lock him, maybe, but yeah. What happened? I got really unlucky and just cancelled when I tried to telly.
Good day.
How long has it been? 2 hours? I actually might take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Orav needs to have a few words. You are too late to save the child. Now you will join him in hell. Good old fucking Lazarus or whatever. Time to watch your ammo run.
Good day.
But why watch the Amazon run when you could watch this run? And the Amazon run at the same time?
Good day.
I'm just kidding. Enjoy.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
So
Yo,
many
DWP.
things.
Good day, mate.
G'day, mate. Thank you so much for the 44 months. Holy moly. Almost 4 years. It's crazy how time flies, hey. Thank you so much for that support. Hope you're doing well. As the silly 2x XP event going on at the moment. Ah, I see. We'll have fun. Guys, I don't have enough money. We're gonna need more money. Maybe, nah, this is too much time at the start. Ladder is double XP? Nah, he's talking about a different ARPG, I think.
Good day.
What up, Joe? You legend. How you doing, dude?
Good day.
Do 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 do.
So
Do
many
do do do
things.
do do. Is it
Good
Tibia?
day.
Watch Kano on your phone while watching a VOD on your tablet and computer all at the same time. Maximum support.
It's locked.
Everything's just locked. Where's the key? I need to drop my buckler. Someone in YouTube mentioned must be tibia. Hey Selfire, how you doing? DWP, where are you from again? Which state? I feel like I remember you mentioning it a little while back, but I always struggled to remember these things. New South Wales. Have you been all good from the rain and that? I heard there was like big rain built up in Sydney. I just happened to dodge it when I went there.
So, this is where evil happens.
Newcastle escaped most of it. Nice.
I need mana.
Damn, I probably should have grabbed the throwing knife, but we should be fine.
Speed. Hello
Speed.
YouTube.
Hello YouTube.
Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember to not replace your Flare Jungle Town portal. Also, remember that the Chaos Sanctuary is scary. Speed.
It's
Speed.
not that scary,
Speed.
it's just I was so unlucky there.
I
Okay.
need a key. Buy one,
Buy one,
Brian.
buy one, get one free. Brian, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Carlos, thank you as well for the €2.
Not enough mana.
Buy one. Buy one is wild. Buy one, get one free.
Good day.
$196. People talking tibia. Yeah, I mean there's a decent chunk of people that play it. So recasting Snake where it doesn't have like a little floor pit or whatever, like I can't explain it, but like the little, you know, the little roots that it puts on the ground. If you recast it there, it'll make it attempt to attack. So like I always try to do it like away from monsters or predictively into other monsters and stuff. Or like away from where he previously did it. But you also have to give him some time to actually do the attack too. And it depends on how hard you name lock the target and all that stuff. Or if the target's moving, running. If he has to chase the target, then he won't really attack straight away. Yep. There's no music on YouTube. Kinda cool how the split works that way. Like I have I have it so that if people want to listen to their own music, they can while watching the stream. Don't think anything will die here. Those guys are probably too tanky. Maybe one if I'm lucky. Yeah, Torch is Uber's on speedrun.com. It's just easier for me to tell you guys that this is an Uber run because it's more universally understood. What up, Mind James? Thanks for the good luck. Hey, as well, Oscar. Thank you as well. Think they played it up a bit in the media? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. 2 socket, 2 to werewolf, hey? It's a lore base. We've had 2 good starts today. It's just Ormus and other stuff throwing them a bit. Honestly, that Act 3 in last run was really good. I just didn't get Ethrine and stuff.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature. Impossible.
It's about a minute. Unless you find tower on the way. I could start doing it where maybe I do 1 towers based on if I find tower on the way. I think that's it down there. Nope, never mind. Right here. You spend time just thinking about D2R, like routes or tweaks to improve, or just play and polish it as you go? A mix of both, honestly. I do think about some stuff off stream. Like yesterday, I went to Maxwell's D2 planner and was sitting there and messing around and tweaking some values and stuff and just seeing like what I would come up with for certain stuff. But yeah. Other than that, not really too much. Like I was starting to factor in keeping attack rating charms more as long as they're above like 10. At least if it's a small charm. Probably depends on the size of said charm, but yes. I'm thinking about holding onto those more for my runs. Because I think at the moment I'm instinctively selling them. Yo, Caswilla.
Speed.
Because I saw that, because of how much attack rating that Wolf Form actually gives, it starts to make me think that it's worth it, because essentially it's an extra 1 or 2% hit rating, which matters a lot. Can make or break a run if I miss. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Let me do that. I don't think heavy boots here can be run warp. I'll grab them anyway. Okay, that's really lucky. One more good level like that and we're in business. Think this could be... nope.
Impossible.
Oh, that's horrendous.
I can't.
Do today's Wordle? I guess on this next reset I will, but that might not be for a little while. You might have to remind me, Azuto. Oops. Let me over.
The Order welcomes you.
Your reign is over.
Good start.
Good day.
Greetings.
I don't really keep it to myself, so to speak, but it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, it's probably going to be showcased more when I'm playing.
Blessings to you.
Big MF, 3 socket, 2 socket. Yeah, that belt is really nice. Hit recovery, life, mana, 10 lightning rows. Essentially what I'm doing is I'm spawning Indariel in on player's 1 HP. I'm unloading her for 5 seconds. And then the player's setting that she reloads into the game on is what her drop rate will be. So essentially, like, player's 8 just makes her drop odds a bit better because I think she can drop more items or something. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I just know it just makes the rate a bit better. I'm not very good at, like, magic finding stuff. I just If someone tells me it's better, then I'm probably gonna trust it. Is it an L rune? It's a tier rune. But yeah, no, I don't really keep that kind of thing to myself either. Just, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Stream says, featured on YouTube, you might have a front page event. Oh. Do we? Her drop change decreases if understood correctly? No, there's no way. There's no way. When she's killed in a higher player setting, I think she drops more or better items or something. I don't know what it is. But it's something. Either that or I've been lied to this entire time. I don't like the 50-50 here. Actually, no, I do like the 50-50. I just realized it's this way. Good news, we have a waypoint. Have I played Act 6? You are hilarious. I'm not gonna bother about that. I am gonna bother about that, however. Wait, do I even have enough? I don't. Fuck. Go. We've had a couple of good starts, Sebastian, but yeah, there's just been lack of runes today. I had 2 L runes in both my runs, but no Eth runes or anything good.
Impossible.
Man, that is super unlucky. Poison Creeper, Lycanthropy, Werewolf. Yeah, generally speaking, the trick is just for a better outcome.
Impossible.
And the load ranges on monsters vary, but that's what you'll see me doing for 2 things, Nilithak and typically Andariel.
Impossible.
And sometimes I do it for Israel, if it makes sense. Like it depends on if I have to backtrack him or not.
Where can I take you?
Hello.
No drop chance, 46.1%. P8 no drop chance, 44.3%. Yeah, so basically, essentially what it's doing is it's just making it so that she doesn't not drop an item. Or has like a better chance of dropping an item. Okay, that's not nice. Hopefully the stairs are here on this side. If they're not, okay, that's good. My exit's on the bottom here. Probably gonna have to walk into a wall. Nine to attack rating's a little too low. On a large charm at least. If it was a small charm I'd consider it, but it's a large charm, guys, come on. Grow up. Is that Beedly boy? Hello, good sir. You die now. So close to Hasaros, dude. Some res at least. What's this X6 people are talking about? It's nothing, it's just people being very, very unoriginal. I think X7 is better. Okay, now that is original.
Can't carry on.
It is an honor to serve you.
Impossible.
Painting your walls since you're moving. Having me on your TV in the background. Let's go, dude.
I can't carry anymore.
Sounds chill. Good luck with the move and everything. A meeting in Australia? Yeah, man. Has there been any, like, update about that thing? It is kind of funny that I did go to Sydney right before that whole, like, thing was figured out or whatever. Or, like, put out. But no, I didn't go to Sydney for that reason. Press 5 for faster paint? Yeah, faster painting cheap by pressing 5. Please. Going on in Sydney, there was apparently some sort of like player research thing or something going on there with for D2R or around D2R. Apparently,
Impossible.
like, I mean, I don't even know if the email's real or not. Like, we still didn't get full-on confirmation if it was actually real, but it's probably safe to assume it is. But they also said something about keeping it confidential, so I don't know.
Your presence honors me.
Lord of Speed. No, I think there's probably a few other people that take that title. And not for the good kind either. Guys, we need a 20 ROM more can be. That'll make me really happy. Really happy. At least 4 happy. Four out of 5 happy or 4 out of 10 happy? Probably 4 out of 5, to be honest.
Snakes. Snakes. Impossible.
Oh no 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 no.
Oh no no no.
I
Ooh.
hate snakes.
Oh god, I actually hate them. Not the sprinkler snakes. S. Good timing, Ellie. Oh, Remok.
Speed.
10 Remok on those boots at least, so... But we'll go for 20 anyway. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, hi.
I think the current ones I have are better. Who turned the sprinkler on, Dan? I know, that's what I'm saying.
Greetings.
Okay, at least we have 10 Remok with lots of firers. 2 decks as well, not bad. Not bad. Good snakes. The streamer only wants a few things and it's disgusting. Key RNG, Elrune, 24-star Runwalk. Honestly, those are pretty disgusting. Besides Key RNG. Sorry if you had to say it 100 times, but what do you think about the announcement? Just a 25-year thing or future developments? I don't really know what to expect of it. They'll probably end up bringing out some kind of patch that probably just has like small quality of life changes or something like that. I can't really see new content, so to speak. The only thing I could really see is maybe like an update to already existing content. But who knows? Anything is possible.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
I mean, what do you guys think about it and what do you feel about it? Which way, guys? Top left, top right, bottom right. Like, do you have high hopes? Do you have no hopes? I feel like after all the, you know, things that have gone on, yeah. Low hopes for me, at least. But I mean, any kind of patch is better than no patch. Unless, of course, they ruin the game somehow, but... I am open to them updating the game. Even despite being a speedrunner and that being, like, my literal nightmare.
Your presence honors me.
This iteration of Blizzard is not known for their creativity.
This was not
Yeah, I suppose, but I feel like the people who have done... I mean, I don't know who's working on it now and who was working on it back then when we were getting updates, but I feel like everything that they've done in the recent updates has been mostly fine besides Mosaic. And I guess maybe like small... I have small like qualms with the changes they did to Amazon and Assassin with Death Sentry and Charge Strike, I guess. But other than that, I don't think anything's like been terrible. Do you watch any racing series? I used to watch F1 a long time ago. But I haven't really followed much like racing, sport, anything. Like, I don't follow all that stuff. I just stream these days, man. But yeah, there was a period of time where I was watching a bit of F1. Damn, 2-3 dex jumps. That's like what? That's not much life.
Good day.
I suppose I should just keep anything, but yeah.
This was not designed by
Diablo 2 mobile. Stackable gems, runes, maybe a few other PD2 things. Yeah, I think the only thing we could probably expect is some sort of like mods, like the stuff that they've already got in mods coming through in terms of quality of life. Or from other games, like obviously PoE and stuff. Like a Terra Zone GC that gives you a soft cleave as a melee or something. That'd be interesting. Fourth way. Oh, do we keep it? I don't know if we keep it. I don't really have anything going for me in this run besides a tier rune.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Yeah, the only thing I know about current F1, or at least as of somewhat recently, I think, what's the guy's name? Max Verstappen or something like that? It was like, he was been absolutely dominating for a while. I don't know if he's like still there.
Top left.
I think he was one of the guys at the top. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's someone else, but like that was a name that I always recall hearing. Still there with a shitty car. Is he like still doing well? Like coming first and stuff, even with a shitty car? Please let me in. Unlucky. By the way, Brian, thank you for the 100 biddies. How'd you know? I don't know which way to go. Maybe this way. Nope. Nope.
I can't.
Was it bottom left? It was top left. Is this an Act 2 only category? I've been to Act 4 already, so shut up. But yeah, it is an Act 2 category at the moment. I'm gonna go next.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
What did you say? You only want 3 things. Stash tab update, SSF online with PX, clown costumes for mercs. Clown costumes for mercs is a wild one. Stash tab update would be cool, and probably one of the easier things that they could tackle, I think, and even SSF online shouldn't be too difficult.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Next top entrance is the world record run. Heard it here first.
Good day.
Big if true.
Good
Big
day.
if true.
So it begins.
You saw House City live? Nice. How long ago would that have been? Do they even still make stuff? Let's save and exit didn't count. Neither did your message. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I just delete them from the save folder. Kai. That's the easy way to go about doing it, at least. Oh, damn it. Hate that I have to go back for this. I don't have to, but it's probably in my best interest.
So, this is where evil hides. Not enough money. Not enough money.
What up, Metal Wizardry? Thanks for the good luck.
Not enough money.
I'm actually so sad that I still can't, like, go through and do TTS Monster, by the way. Just because it doesn't work well on both platforms. I could always just put it on one. But yeah, unfortunately, it would duplicate audio if it was on both. Because I was really looking forward to trying that, like, this July. Even though I know we're in July, but yeah. One other thing is that I'm probably going to start trying to multi-stream on another platform soon. I might start multi-streaming on Kick when my internet upgrade comes through. Oh, also 1440p as well. I was going to try that, but 1440p like actually sucks in its current state on Twitch. So like, two of the major things I wanted to try this run, this week, just like fell apart. I've left the guy alive somewhere. Unlucky.
Good day.
Yeah.
Good day.
I mean, at the end of the day though, like,
Good day.
it's always going to be an industry that just does well in some sort of way, some sort of fashion. And I mean, at the end of the... Oh, the Wordle, yeah, true. Good call. Obviously, if they're looking to support creators of some sort. As much as it's, like, sad to think about the things going on in the back end, but it's always going to be, like, an industry that exists. And it's obviously, like, very prevalent in sports and things like that as well. Can't get away from it, sadly. But yeah, alright, let's do the Wordle for today. Alright, of course we open with speed. Okay, good stuff. Um. Hmm. Oh my god, I didn't hit anything. Okay, labor was a good one, Archie. Which means that the L has to be in the middle then. So it's like... Is it bail something? Ballet. Wait, what? Looking for bail? Am I stupid? Like, what the fuck is this? We've already used the S. No, I tried it with a T. Apparently it's not a word in the list. Screw it, we're just gonna spam until we hit something. Interesting. Never seen that word before, I don't think. But yeah. Alright. Back to the thing.
Good day.
Good day. Looking for Baylor?
Good day.
So it begins.
One that does Baylor runs. A Baylor, question mark? Yeah. Ah, it's farm equipment. I see.
Baler is a machine for making paper, hay, or cotton
Hey.
bales.
Cool.
Speed.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate the 100 biddies and the education.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember to be thorough in the den of evil.
Hey.
Speed. 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 Hey.
Speed.
Hey. Hey. And speed.
He didn't say it as enthusiastically the other time.
This is where evil hides.
Strange. Thank you for the another 100 biddies.
Remember the objective in den is to kill all mobs.
Sure. All mobs or all mobs? Thank you for the €2, Carlos. I'm guessing it probably involves saying it with like a comma or something.
Not enough money.
Good day.
Rapido. Hola
Rapido.
YouTube. Bienvenidos a esta carrera de récord mundial. Recuerda me gusta y subscribert. En Twitch, no olvides usar tus subscriptions Prime. Recuerda estar y hidratarte.
As you guys can see,
Rapido.
Brian is fluent in
Rapido.
Spanish. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sally. What's up, Florin? Welcome in. How you doing? I am not. Other Brian. How did he not get hit? Do 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 do. And the reason I took the skill shrine there is because I think my XP shrine was about to run out. I'd had it since early Cold Plains. Oh yeah, that's right, Badger. I forgot that you sometimes when I do the Wordle it like helps you.
Evil flows from here.
No. Oh, that's so criminal. Oh god.
I can't.
Do 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 do.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
A level up should get rid of curse as well. That'd actually be kind of cool.
I need a key. Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
Yes?
Impossible.
Whoa,
Is this
ooh,
hardcore?
almost. Jesus, I was not ready for that.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here. I can't.
Actually criminal.
Impossible.
Ruh-roh. I have no idea which way it's gonna go. There are like 3 options, I guess. I just check the one closest to me, kinda. There are 2 possibilities, and it's down there. That way. It's that way. Always baits me, that tile. It always makes me think that it's the exit, but it's just not. Okay, this is good. We take those. We take those. 1, 2, 3. A wolf head. Oh my god. Chill, chill. Please, nothing kill me.
Dario, your reign over.
Not bad.
Good day.
Well, the thing is, the poison tick won't kill me. So,
Greetings.
I know as much as it's like 1 HP, it's like, I can't die to the poison tick. What do you mean I don't have enough gold?
Good day.
Hello.
Um... $5 to life. He means you're a poor ass motherfucker. God damn. What's up, Dennis? Thanks for the good look. Just a man in his belt. Naked in the wild. Could be up here. Never mind, I lied. Could have put on the wolf head for style points. There's no style to a plain wolf head. Extra 5 HP can do wonders, you're not wrong.
I can't carry it.
Okay, hear me out. I should have gone down the stairs, but I'm being edgy. It'll pay off, trust. Spoiler alert, it is not paying off. Unless it's a 3/4 map. It is not a 3/4 map, it's not paying off. Being edgy was not the right call here. What's up, Cyan Capybara? Hello.
Impossible.
How may I help you?
Is this the urn? We don't know until we get up to Boots and Beer. And Ormus. And runes. And keys. You have the names of the vendors off? How do you know who to talk to?
Impossible.
Come on, man. It's not that hard. They don't move much. They're reliable vendors. They'll always be there. It's like whenever you go to the store. Unless, of course, that store gets bought out. But I don't really think that happens in the DT universe, luckily. I don't think you really have to deal with small business closing down here.
Can't carry.
Hello.
Your presence honors me.
Alcor's business survived the 2008 crisis and COVID. It's crazy. Yeah, see if Alcor can make it. Anyone can. Elrune! Okay, that's massive.
Greeting.
Good day.
Why aren't you wearing any gear? Gear is overrated. Not welcome in, nobody. No, it's just mostly because I haven't found anything good enough to wear yet.
I can't.
I guess you could say my druid's a bit of a nudist.
I can't carry anymore.
A druid of distinguished taste. Okay, it's a parallel exit, which means I don't have to check that corner there. It's either far left or far right, and I don't know which one yet. I think I'll check right this time. I'm an idiot! I just realized I overwrote my TP. All good, doesn't matter, but it does, but it doesn't, but it does, but it kinda really does. Good news, it was right at least. It's okay, we can always go through Dry Fire Oasis again and get some XP. Or we need it, to be honest. I am a little low on XP compared to my other runs.
Snakes.
Man, is this the exit already? Crazy. And now I'm glad that I'm actually full clearing dry hills again. I mean, Fire Oasis.
Good day.
Hey, Rubber Duck. Is this the build you use for the Druid in the 8-man run? No. I play more support in the 8-man run. Best case scenario would be the hole being like right here. But it was actually kind of close to the TP. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Okay, good. Doesn't look like I'm going to see what my boots imbue is until after Arcane, which is a little crazy. I don't have Boulder bound. Oops.
Not enough mana.
Not a very good maggot lair. Yeah, I mean, you're always gonna have that person you see regularly at like some kind of like store or whatever. Most of the people that like whenever I go out and about, I see a lot of familiar faces. I don't go too far. I'm really nervous about it being back there somehow, but hopefully it's not. If it is, that's gonna be pretty bad. It would be here. Man, rough Magalair. But somehow we're done with all the things in 25 minutes, which is actually pretty good odds. This is almost normal awake hours for Oz. It is. It's 9 PM. 9 PM on a Saturday. Straight in. Okay, I don't understand how I'm on good pace, despite that Magalair. I guess maybe the Snake Temple was pretty much perfect, so... Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't like this game. Ow, ow. Alright, which way, chat? Top left, top right, bottom right.
This was not designed by nature's architect. Impossible.
You stop dying? I'm trying, man. It's really difficult, okay? Oh god. Oh god. It's Sinfester.
Not enough.
Some of you guys are getting a little too far ahead of yourselves, guessing both the direction and the tomb. Because if you get both wrong, then that's just some clown shit right there.
It's locked.
Where can I take you?
Hello. Oh, hi.
Finally.
Good day.
Your boy hits some run walk. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. 20 run walk. Big.
This was
Large.
not designed by nature's architect.
A tiny little bit of cold res to go with it. Don't worry, we're gearing up now. We've gone from naked to slightly less naked. It's like when you're in your underwear but you put socks on. I mean, that depends on the person, probably. And the circumstances. It's me, Dom. Unlucky.
Good day.
I don't like the fact that I'm down to one health potion.
Nature's architect.
Please leave. Oh my god, that's not happening. Other way. This is the one exception to this rule where I'll go this way. Dude, what is, like, what is this? What is this shite? It's so doomed. Like, how are you so badly stacked on here? Oh well, if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose.
Where can I take you?
This was not designed by nature's architect.
GG.
Good day.
Next run.
Greetings.
Good day.
Super unlucky. Like fourth way, and just the amount of blockage on the staircases was terrible.
Good day.
Stop dying.
So it begins.
Okay, fine, I'll try.
Good day.
No, I'm not in WA, I'm in Adelaide. South Australia is half an hour behind other Australian states. WA is like an hour or two.
Good day.
We can do a quick little sequence memory.
Good day.
Quick cheeky little secret sequence memory. Oh yeah, I need sound off.
Good day.
Shut up, Warv. Trying to focus here.
Good day.
I hate him. Oh, it was the bottom one. Fuck. Whoops. Good day. Bro, I needed to focus so hard there, but he actually threw me off. Unlucky. Unlucky. Ruined by good day.
Good day.
Follow the great hints in WoW loading screens to avoid dying. Keep your life above 0. Yeah, exactly.
Good day.
Those good old loading screen hints were always very helpful.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
So it begins.
Tic-tac-toe, it's not quite that.
Good day.
You're in Adelaide as well? Nice. Wait, then how didn't you know the time zone? If I'm saying it's 9:44 and you're in Adelaide too, then... And you're asking me, are you in WA?
Good day.
Someone mustn't have checked the time.
Good day.
Oh, right, 9 PM, fair, fair. I mean, I guess I did generalize 9:30 as 9.
Good day.
Most people here are like global, so...
Good day.
Adelaide, USA, Adelaide, Thailand.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Warp lives in my head rent-free. So... I guess. Very sus. Oh, you want an aim trainer, do you? Alright, fine, we'll get an aim trainer too. Man, not bad. Not bad, we take those. I was kind of on a roll there. Good day. What the hell is that emote?
Speed.
Good day.
It's hard to say, Monsieur. Probably, but at the same time, like... You're rolling against 4.2 billion different seeds. Thank you, Evil Son. I guess it's nearer, but it's not necessarily always the best exit to take. It's more, the reason why I'm forcing these exits is more about patterns. So it's like about trying to get a combination of a shorter Bloodmoor to Cold Plains to Stonyfield combination, which then will hopefully potentially result in a shorter Act 4. 327 does run the other layouts that you're talking about, like the top right ones, but yeah. Had to make sure he died, I'm only level 2. Pretty empty den, no one home.
Not enough money. I need money. Not enough money. Not enough money.
Spoke too soon. Everyone home. They're just partying in the back.
I need money.
No worries, man.
Good day.
If I ever do miss a question, you should always jump in the Discord server. But try my best to answer questions as best as I can. Looks like it's gonna be here. Yep. So one good thing about this exit is it means that I have a guaranteed short exit in Outer Cloister, but Plains of Despair is a 50-50 between whether or not it'll be short or annoying.
Such stones are common back home. Impossible.
What's up, Just Raising? Thank you for the good luck. It's not hardcore. But that is one of the biggest memes in this chat, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because it's literally the most overused meme, question, whatever. Yeah, it's bad that it's like being asked so much everywhere. I don't know, I don't feel like it originated here, but at the same time, like, I feel like we made it worse somehow. Is this hardcore or is it boring? I feel like, yeah, I think I know the guy that you're talking about. I don't remember it well though. There are some like things that stand out way more than others, and I don't feel like that was one of them, unfortunately. But man, as if that hit me.
Evil flows from here.
Kind of lucky that the poison creeper just like got in there without me recasting it there, because that was a hard recast. This It's Hard, it's a really good song. I've come across a lot of like really good music through rhythm games. I know this isn't from a rhythm game, but it's like where I discover a lot of my music from a long time ago. Next song, please? Yeah, it's because there's no reason for anyone to say that ever. The playlist is always banging. Even if you hate the genre, you gotta appreciate the fact that this playlist is goated.
Hello.
We get the playlist before the guide. I mean, it's more likely that I would give the playlist before the guide, but at the same time, no. Fire Ass Charm? Big.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
Good day.
Good day.
Hello.
I think there is some of that in this playlist, but I think it's shitty. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all opinion anyway. It's all onion. Alright, we need a good catacombs. Give me the good catacombs for once.
Supernatural is strong here.
Fuck you, game. Is that it there? No, it can't be, that's a turn. But there could be bigger XP in here. There is. Oh, that's a dead end. Ugh.
I need mana.
Alright, that was a really unlucky Katatu. What the?
It's locked.
Kinda hope it's like right where I think I see it. It looks like it could be this over here. It is. It's making me work to get there. One really good thing we have going for us in this run is that I have a lot of XP.
It's locked.
Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Thanks for the good luck, balls of peel.
Hello.
And that thing has been mana recharged like 3 times in a row now.
I know. Blessings to you.
Huge gold rose, what the? Backup plan.
Where can I take you?
Okay, let's just go. Okay, good start to the maps. 1 to Ubers. No, it's not hardcore. What the strength? Whoa.
Impossible.
Doesn't have anything good on it, but it's still cool. Really good start to the maps.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
It's only really like 20 damage absorbed, it's not the absolute best thing in the world, but yeah, you're right.
Greetings.
Good. Really phenomenal start to this Act 2.
Impossible.
Not so good on Far Oasis, but figuring out who we are right now. That looks good. We find a waypoint here that's really good.
enough mana. Impossible.
What's up, bats in the bill?
Snakes. I hate snakes.
Very good.
Impossible.
A little unlucky I couldn't find the waypoint in Lost City, but still really good. This run is looking super solid right now.
The sun warms the world once more.
Shit.
Oh, hi.
Damn, no room walk.
Good day.
I don't know what I'm doing. Just go. XP. How's this run? Am I happy? It's not bad. It's not bad. So far, like most of the maps on the outdoor have been good, besides having to run from left side to right side in Lost City there, but overall pretty good. We just need like a really, really good maggot layer and like we're on a super fast start. Because as long as I'm out by 25 minutes, that's like one of my better starts. Usually 25 minutes and I'm done with all three things is really good. Anything below that is extremely good. Anything above that is just kind of average. Route runes start to drop from Arcane, I think. Maybe there might be a mob in Palace that can do it, but I haven't seen it ever happen. I know for sure Arcane is the first spot though, like one of the first few spots. Okay, decent first level.
I can.
Did we get Elra in this run too? No, I don't think I've seen it. That was last run. I don't like what's happening here. What? That level there could go that way. Oh no, please don't do that. Please do not. It's doing it. No, it's not. Is it? Maybe.
Not enough.
I think I'd rather check the left side first and see if it's doing something closer. Nope. It's doing exactly what I didn't want it to do. Hey Salazar, thanks for the good luck. And yeah, I'm doing well. Feel a lot more refreshed today, which is good.
I can't.
That was a really bad level 3. Again, could have been such an amazing start, but don't have to do for now. 24 minutes and I'm in thingy. I'm in Palace is really good still though. Like, it's very solid pace. And a Lightning Rose, hit Recovery Charm, we take those. Yeah, there's a chance maybe a mob here could drop a Row Rune, but I've not 100%. Probably has to be a minion or something. Alright chat, which way? Top left, top right, bottom right.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Okay, knock us on.
I can't carry anymore.
There's like part of me that really wants to go top left. Thought I heard something good. I have no idea.
Where can I take you?
This was not designed by nature's architect.
3 to attack rating, 7 to attack rating, and 3 to dex. It's not a bad large charm. Hadouken!
I can't.
I don't think Sanders can be obtained before Duriel. But I'm not fully sure on that. No bottom right. Timmy trolling me again.
Good day.
Okay, we really need to at least put some stuff away for a second here. Whoa, what is that? Poison over 3? Poison over 3.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Bug, I guess. This guy. No idea how that cast of mine earlier didn't go off. All good starts meet the fate of Arcane. At least it's top right.
Finally, I can leave this twisted
Why?
nightmare.
Why?
Impossible. I can't.
The misclick into like actually clicking it. So silly.
I can't.
These charms aren't great, but they're placeholders, I guess, until I get better stuff.
I can't.
Ephraim. One step closer to Eth.
Impossible.
Nice. At least a good tomb.
Good day.
Welcome to my shop.
I think I prefer the playstyle of fire the most. Still save time despite that third way. Yo, Kano, feeling good today? Good luck, dog. Thanks, dog. Yeah, I'm feeling good, man.
Greetings.
I need to sell that.
Good day.
Greetings. Good day.
They changed the insect sounds for D2R? You mean when you step on the little beetles or whatever? Not beetles, maggots. I think after Druid dies? Yeah, they changed that, I think. Oh, I get what you mean.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something.
Yeah, they changed that a little bit. What's up, Grey Goose? This run's not too bad. We lack Run Walk, we lack Ethrune. I don't think I have Elrune. Did anyone see if I had Elrune? I didn't see. I checked that stash not long ago. I'm pretty sure I put the Nephrine in there. But I don't think I have Elrune this run. Compared to all my other runs. Almost all my runs today I've had Elrune except for this one and maybe one more. Please drink water. Okay.
Impossible.
Body there means that's fake. Okay, I have no skip. It's Marsh here with the cabin. No Elrune runs always go through. I hate that you're kind of not wrong. Okay, I think I have my skip up here. On the straight. It's gonna go up and down.
Impossible.
Yep.
Impossible.
Nephrine, one step closer to an Ethrine.
Yes. Hello.
Guess I'm gonna have to do almost at 22.
Reading.
Good day.
Good day.
You're so good at reading the maps. Yeah, it's taken me a long time to get good at reading Act 3, but there are even more things for me to learn from this point, and that's the scary part. It's knowing that what you see now is only a small little bit
Good day.
of what I could become. Nah, I'm already like pretty far there. It's just there's a couple other like small little tells that exist only in D2R. One of the most recent developments was the one that I just showed you guys there, which was the if the body is next to the wall one on the bottom right camp.
Good day.
It often tells you that it's a fake tile. But if there is nobody there, then it's the real deal. Only in the event that the camp will go to a dead end though. And you can tell if it goes to a dead end if there's no big bush in between the stone wall. Alright, we kind of need almost to be cooperative here.
Good day.
Probably 42, 49 is the cutoff point. Or it starts to get bad.
Greetings.
I don't actually know how many NPCs there are in total. Off the top of my head, there's at least around... I want to say there's at least 20.
Greetings.
And let's count them in here. There's 2 there. 1, 2, 3. That one. Kane. I guess Kane shows up in every act, but... depends if you count him. There's like 6 in this act. Probably 6 in Act 2. 5 in Act 1, unless you count Flavi.
Greetings.
I'd count her as an NPC.
Good day.
The Bobs. Bobs are a tough one because you can't click on them and they don't talk to you, they just scream, "Help! Let us help!" He's giving me so many charged staves, but just not the one I need.
Good day. Greetings.
Whoa. They're so far down in his inventory.
Good day.
I do feel like he shows less staves at 22, it's kind of bad. I don't like shopping at this level. 2 enchantment ones, and also 1 pissed me off because it was 727.
Greetings. Good day. Greetings. Good day.
Good day. Good day. Why do they all say good day? I mean, I guess that's a common greeting, but still. Restoration.
Greetings.
In lightning for 20k is such a weird amount.
Good day.
36 in establishments, plus 4 wilderness, cane occurs 5 times, mischief times 2, and more of times 2. Interesting.
Greetings.
Yeah, because in the wilderness you have Israel as one of them, potentially. There's Izuel, that dude that guards the River of Flame, I forget his name. Adriel, I think. Flavi, and then there's one more that I'm forgetting. Oh, teleportation for 150k, you're fucking pulling my leg, mate.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, Tyrael. Tyrael at the end.
Greetings.
Pulling your middle leg? I mean, at this point,
Good day.
you should be. Is everyone really gonna die to this, man? Poor old Tyrael Forgotten, yeah. Alright, from this point, the only thing that will keep me in this run is a cheap telly staff before 44 minutes. Has to be cheap. Oop, there it is.
Good
No
day.
Elrune. Big sad. I'm gonna be willing to throw this run on gamble. Is that a rune I had? Nope, that was just him dying. Morale rune, nice. It's a leaf at least. And we're really close to a Eth. Just need one more Neff or an actual Eth. Oh yeah, there's also Anya. True, that I didn't even think about Anya. True, only Anya. Because she's also out in the wilderness. Okay. This one has to be here. Whoa, chill. That was too much damage. Nilithak is one that you can't interact with outside. He's in town, but can't interact with him outside in the wilderness, and I think that's been accounted for, right?
I need mana.
Holy shit, dude, this is insane.
I can't kill anymore.
Holy bolt. Holy. That guy fell over fast.
I need a key.
Meh, the bike can stay on the floor, it's fine.
Greetings.
I don't have the short stuff. It was confusing me so hard there.
I am overburdened. Well, Ormus may know something about this unusual blade.
Yeah, it's been nice. I'm always glad to see like more people Ethra and more people getting enthusiastic about D2 and stuff. Okay, I am not gonna throw this run with Gamble. We're just gonna accept that I'm slow until Act 5 at the very least. Unless Forge gives Tower. Do I drink coffee? No. Not often, if at all. Maybe like once a year. And by once a year, I mean like once a lifetime.
Hello.
Well, it was only really around 1k because of the front page randomness. We're going back to our original roots now, I think, since that seems to be over, but yeah. Original roots of being a llama waiting room. Do I have a waypoint there? No, it's in lower grass, isn't it?
Good day.
Is this hardcore?
It is not. No hardcore. Not today. We lost so much time this act, man. That's actually so sad. If
I need a key. I need a key. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
like this is a huge time loss. It's always hardcore until the first death. True.
I can't.
I think it had a lot of attack rating. That was like 112. Oh my god. That guy could have killed me.
Hello.
Now Llama has his own 24/7 waiting room. Still don't get the idea behind doing that channel, but each to their own, I guess. I have seen like an uptrend of streamers doing it. But usually they're like streamers who are like getting like 10 to 50k viewers or something. And I don't even know if it's the streamer hosting it themselves. I think it's just like a random person that usually does it. Man, this is actually like, this is almost a reset worthy time loss. A full 5 minutes lost in this act is very bad.
Mephisto's hatred is a poisonous void.
Do you have any advice for those who want to speed and play the original D2 casually years ago? Probably just watch a speedrun and then try and take any notes if it's interesting enough to you.
What do you need?
Yeah, but the thing is, Paladin, is like, to run the channel like that, doesn't it cost more than what you would gain initially? I guess if it's running 24/7, maybe not, but that's the only part of it that I don't get, I guess.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Probably depends like what it's running on, if it's running on like a server or something. Like a cheap server.
Impossible. I can't.
Electricity is cheap. But yeah, no, my suggestion in regards to that question about getting into speedruns, there are some resources on speedrun.com/D2R and D2LOD. They can be very helpful. Otherwise, there are a couple people who have some like helpful starter guides, like Llama, Jim. And yeah, other than that, you're probably just going to learn by watching like the top 5 runs of whatever run you're trying to get into, and like sitting there and actually like taking things in, taking notes, trying to understand what's going on, playing things back in slow motion, stuff like that. That's kind of what I did initially when I first started. I would like watch a lot of VODs, study up before I did a run. And then obviously there's just practicing it and playing it and stuff. Do what Kano isn't doing? Or not mentioning Ryu. I think Ryu's guide is kind of like outdated, no? It's like, that one's from like LOD days. I don't know if he's made a new one, he might have, but... I guess there's also his guide as well.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
I think the only thing that's like really keeping me in this run is the fact that we have knockers on.
You.
Good luck too. Thank you for the 50 Turkish lira Mehmet.
Impossible.
Oh, I can't move. Well, that's the answer to me resetting that run. We aren't getting past Act 4 today, guys. Act 4 is the gate.
Speed.
It's fine, that run was kind of really bad anyway. Don't like chasing 5 minutes in normal. Feels wrong.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, I mean, Ryu was one of the people that got me into speedruns, so... He was one of the few people I was, like, watching and, like, taking notes from. Him, Teo, and Llama at the time. And then obviously when it came to certain other runs, maybe, like, Slimo and Indrek at the time. 5-minute stretch break? We could, but I kind of just want to get into another run.
So it begins.
How much damage did the auras weaken when moving away from Toon? Like, they lose effectiveness based on being a certain radius away from a monster. I don't know what the radius is, but it's based on the level of the monster that determines the aura level. So the higher level the monster ends up getting, I think, the higher level their aura is, therefore the further it reaches. It doesn't lose any effectiveness, like it's not percentage based or anything like that. Am I stupid? I'm fucking stupid. Sorry.
Good day.
Speed. What's up, PD?
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Hey, Kano, you have to beat Bale in order to progress through the game. No way!
Good day.
Am I looking for a patch of grass to spawn in Act 1? No, I just want to see the pathway going towards the top right. The top left. We had a lot of good stuff lined up for us in that last run. It's a shame. Guess I'm gonna have to sell this. I was trying like really hard to hold on to it still, but unlucky.
So, this is where evil happens.
Honestly, that was not too bad of a cleanup considering how dense that was there.
I need money.
That was really well played. Really, really well played.
Good day.
Oh,
The Order welcomes you.
is it cheap enough? No. Why does Kino Mesh the 5 key? It's my force move key. It's just to help relieve some of the stress of me left clicking so much, because I get pretty bad RSI from playing this game.
I can't.
But I've actually found it kind of easy to bounce between the two. Like I feel like it actually helps me sometimes, like have more control over where I am. Like I noticed it's especially helpful when I'm in areas that are really bad with like the controller support type areas, like sewers and stuff. Sewers has some really, really hard to click spots, and your character tends to just stand still, so like mashing my 5 key like this helps me get out of that sometimes. Don't get fooled by the 5 key, it's actually cheats. You guys always want to believe that it's the cheat key, but the reality is, you're all just bad. Wow, toxic streamer. Peeper Riot. Where's Gyrilla when you need him?
Impossible.
Wolf head.
Evil flows from here. I can't.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Happy 5th cheat day. BTW, is this hardcore?
Thank you for the 5 months, Guru. Yes. Always is. Might as well grab this one here, I didn't realize it's back there.
Chelsea will be fearful to get this bonus. Impossible.
Happy 5th cheat day. But there's no cheating.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
There is like a slim chance it could be back down there, but I'm taking a risk. I'm being risky. It worked. Damn, we've been live for 5 hours and I still haven't made it out of normal today. Holy. Holy. Sometimes it really do be like that. Easy way to link YouTube comments to the stream? Kinda. I think you can like click on your comment and highlight it. If you're on PC at least, it's easy. If you're on mobile, I have no clue. But if you're on PC, you should be able to like click on your comment and it will like give you a separate link, and every time you use that link it should like highlight the comment. What level are we? Level 11? Let's just keep going, I guess.
enough mana. I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
I sense it. Okay, good kind of one. I hate this game. I'm full of anger and rage. The cheats are strong here? Yeah, man. Tell me that's me cheating. Fucking hate this game so much. Oh my goodness.
I can't.
I didn't see that it actually... It doesn't continue here, it goes up and down. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Good day.
Alright, now I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in about 4 hours. Just kidding. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. It's time for me to get some toast. Yubi.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good day.
Oi Ram, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. That quote I think is from a Just Chatting stream. Or Cards Against Humanity or something. I was drunk as fuck, and I think it says that's meant to be a winky face. Yeah. I didn't say that, but it was typed. I'm sorry, me too. As soon as you tune in, I'm like, alright, time to go AFK. Any anime watchers? I haven't watched anime in a hot minute. I don't really watch much anime though in general. Like, I only... I sit down and watch some of the movies, like the Ghibli stuff, and I've seen like Your Name and Weathering with You, I think it is. Those are good movies. But I should probably sit down and watch more anime at some point. Gonna see Demon Slayer movie in theaters? Nice. Sounds good. How's it going so far? Well, you see, I'm 5 hours into a stream, and this is meant to be a 5-hour run, and I haven't gotten anywhere. I'm in Act 1.
Good day.
Hey, what's Cats? How you doing?
Good day.
Maybe. I haven't really said anything quote-worthy, though. I think these days, if I do say something quote-worthy, it's just clip-worthy. Like, we turn it into, like, a featured clip or something. Yeah, I've had quite a lot of runs that end up like that, Jin.
Good day.
Not like a crazy amount, but probably like one in every like 20 to 30 runs. But yeah, I think the quotes thing was like more used when clips weren't that popular. Ever since clips like took off and we have things like featured clips and stuff now, like it's been more the jam. What was the furthest run today? Act 4 normal. Twice. Not once, but twice. One I kind of forced, the other one was kind of like, okay.
Good day. Good day.
Cool skills status at the top left of the screen. Is that some king of path? I don't know what king of path means. I'm assuming you mean like kind of program or something. Yeah, I'm using a program that Paladin here in my chat made, which takes the save game files information and puts it into an HTML format, I think.
Warif, good day too? You too?
Mehmet, thank you for the 50 Turkish Slayer. Good day too? You too? But yeah.
Good day.
It only works in single player though. Sadly, it does not work online.
Two?
Alright, I'll be back to speedrunning in like 1 to 2 minutes.
Good day.
Alright, let's go. Is Druid your favorite class? It used to be, but not so much anymore. I've been leaning more towards Assassin lately. Yo, what's up, Shiro? I have an idea of something I want to do with when I go BRB. I've been thinking about potentially playing the featured clips that I have on rotation.
Good day.
When I go AFK.
Good day.
I gotta figure out how to like do it properly.
So it begins.
Probably just in that like small screen that I kind of use for the Wordle and all that. Yeah, and I also thought to myself, I'm like, I didn't want to... I originally wanted to do... I wanted to have things like Carbots animations playing, but... I don't know, I just worry with all the copyright stuff. I don't really want to like get involved in having that backfire against me. I mean, I could maybe reach out to him and see if he would give permission for that kind of thing, but... I don't really know. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be kind of careful with that, to be honest. There's been some pretty bad stuff going on lately.
So, this is where evil happens. I need mana.
Yo, Beer Snooper.
I need mana.
This feels like such a scuffed start. So I don't know if I'm gonna have enough mana.
I need mana.
Time for world record already? I know. I'm kind of tired of playing Druids. I could always try and grind one of the other times, but it's just like... Yeah, that den's not happening. 225 and I'm at the start. I could try Paladin or something, but I don't really want to risk throwing my hand out like that.
Good day. Good day.
But yeah, I would just worry a little bit about the copyright side of things for that, I guess. That's why I figured like doing it with my own clips would probably be the best thing. That should be enough mana potions, hopefully. Probably weirdest because we haven't made it out of Act 1. Or Act 4, I guess. I feel like I saw a zombie up here. I know there's just a little dude up here. Yeah, I mean that's part of the reason why, as I said, like if I were to do that kind of thing, I'd probably try to reach out to him directly and see like, hey, are you okay with me doing this? Because I don't know, everyone's different when it comes to their content. Like, I'm pretty chill most of the time. People want to use my stuff as long as they like, I don't know, either credit it or as long as either one or two things, they either credit it or like reach out to me about it or something. There's a fucking mosquito in my room, you bastard! Oh god. There's like 7 million things alive.
Good day.
I'm new in speedruns. Can anyone tell me why he restarts the game this way? Yeah, pretty much just always trying to get a better start, Leonardo.
Good day.
I respec to fire at level 12-ish, Madcam. We switch to Fisher as soon as we get Fisher, pretty much.
So it begins.
Yeah, Affinia's basically summed it up pretty well.
Mosquito?
Not quite, not quite. Damn, that was unlucky. Didn't quite pull off the 2 as well as it could have there. Thank you so much for the 50 lira, Mehmet. Mosquitoes during winter. I mean, it's just not cold enough, and on top of that, it's warm in my room, so they probably want to be here. It's warm and moist. No, I'm just kidding, it's not, but it is warm.
So, this is where evil hides.
Holy piano time.
Not enough mana.
He's invincible. Double short staff, chance. Where's the last one?
Greetings.
Calder's 13, we take those.
Such stones are common back home. Impossible.
Get underground. What would be the optimal gear goal for Ubers as a druid? Probably treachery, duress, rhyme, black, goblin toe. 10% crushing blow craft, good res belt. Good prismatic craft. Res charms. Moses. I don't know about Moses. Maybe. Also, what's up, TMD? Good morning. I don't know the block rate on Moses. Ravenfrost would be a pretty high ticket item. Ribcracker is actually bait. I had it in one of my runs earlier and it's weird. Level 7's a little concerning though right now. This is the only bad thing about this run. Those guys were just champions? Crazy. This XP is pretty horrendous right now. Thought about maybe going for waypoint back there, but I don't know. Might as well just commit. Committing was probably the right answer here. That's pit spawn down there. Pretty sure. He's in a bad spot, I'm not gonna give him a kill. I'll let him live. Spare the laddie. Yeah, no, I wouldn't up a Ribcracker.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in.
I don't think.
Still a piece of garbage.
Just use it as base.
Happy almost 2 years.
The one thing about Ribcracker is that
you
it would
get hit by a snake.
Whoa. Whoa. Thank you. I don't think I'll get hit by any snakes anytime soon, but who knows. BB, thank you so much for the 23 months. But yeah, going back to Ribcracker, the one thing that it does is that it opens up the opportunity for life tap.
Good day.
Your recovery charm.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
Good day.
Hello.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
Nice, good cat of one.
Do you have a favorite dinosaur, Kano?
It's hard to say. Probably like a Stegosaurus or something.
Good day.
Sure, 3k will do. Fuck. Should have kept that. That's good. Stegosaurus are the horny ones? Yes. Man, do something.
I can't. I can't.
Do anything.
Impossible.
I love this game. I love going the furthest to the left and then having to backtrack all of it. It's my favorite. I'm having a great time playing the video game today. I'm so glad I woke up this morning. Oh, sorry, my bad. That's too dark. Too dark.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
DB, thanks for gifting a sub to Bradford Tom.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Congrats, man. Too dark. Does anybody know why my catacombs always look like this? Anyone? The only way we keep this run is if she drops a Saurus. Otherwise we're going the most next we've ever gone in an entire run. It's gotta be Hasaurus. What's with like the good gear and stuff? I don't like the fact that these runs today have all been good gear, but terrible everything else. Next one.
Good day.
Your damage is important for life tap? Yes.
Good day.
It's a percentage of the damage you deal, not the damage you take.
Good day.
But also the problem with life tap is having to cast it in and out of wolf form. That'd be terrible. I am going to try and incorporate weaken into my strats, but only on the first cast if I get smoke. Especially against Lilith. Like pretty much when I go through the portal, I'm going to cast weaken and then I'm going to transform and then go to town. That's the only thing that I'm really planning on doing that's quite new.
Is this hardcore?
Oh yeah, Ankylos are pretty cool. Do 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 do. Does terrible everything else include the player? Faisal? 1v1 me. Let's race right now. This is clearly going to be the run. I don't know, man. I have 2 mana potions. I have no hope. It's so doomed.
So, this is where evil hides. I need money. I need money. Not enough mana.
Vitesse. Bonjour YouTube. Bienvenue dans cette course au record du monde. N'oubliez pas de mettre vous abonner. Vitesse.
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 Vitesse. Vitesse.
Vitesse.
Subscribe for Endless Act 1.
You heard the man. I want everyone in here to be a subscriber. Right now. Because we are getting Endless Act 1. Endless Act 1.
Good day.
But no, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Skeletos. Hello. How you doing today?
Good day. Good day.
I think he's spelling it that way because
Good day.
the TTS doesn't know like how to pronounce it properly. I mean, it still doesn't, but yeah, it does a little better, I guess, maybe.
Good day. Good day.
Release the drop bears.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
I don't speak French, no.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, woo!
Good day. Good day.
You're more of an Endless Act 2 enjoyer.
Good day.
What are you trying to do right now? I'm looking for a top left hand exit that curves top right. So what I'm looking for is the path going this way and then curving this way or that way. If it goes top left, then it's bad. Like if it goes like that way and then that way, it's bad.
Good day. Good day.
Brian speaking. I'm still in the process of learning French,
Good
so
day.
please be kind and bear with my poor accent. Vitesse.
So it begins.
Thank you for another 100 biddies.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
If your life was a video game, would you restart until getting a better starting position, like the son of a millionaire? I feel like growing up rich
So it begins.
has its pros and cons for sure.
Good day. Good day.
Like, I don't know, at least for me, like growing up poor or poorer has made me appreciate things more.
Good day.
Isn't there a movie about it? There might be.
So it begins.
We appreciate you still running D2 speedruns. Smile. Pro tax evasion, con the world hates you. Oh yeah, I see, I see. I don't think I've seen that movie before. 18 out of 25 is good. Very good.
Also, let's bless these attempts. Boom, boom,
Boom,
boom,
boom,
boom,
boom.
I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together, from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go boom, boom. Let's spend the night together, together in my room.
The Venga boy is coming in hot.
I need money.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Galatos. Run now blessed. Do 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 do. Been trying to buy a super chat and it keeps saying an error has occurred. And you know it has nothing to do with funds or anything like that? Strange. Oh yeah, maybe what Carlos suggested? Or said? Could have something to do with that. Your boots! No one needs boots. Only run more boots later on. Aqua, Javelin. I don't know why I ran away from him. I should have just fought him until he died.
Good day.
Why did this have to be F? Could have been so much more. Alright, I guess this is all we have. It's okay though, we made it. It's enough for a start. It's mostly just for convenience, Nate. The ES doesn't align very well in the new graphics, so it's, yeah, not necessarily faster, but it's just more convenient. If you try to buy potions in the new graphics, the ES will unalign if you move your cursor more than 1 pixel. And when I'm spam clicking, it's really hard for me to keep my cursor still. Don't think any of these zombies will die, but worth a try, I guess.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Pooh?
Having a boondoggle, thank you so much for the 2 months. Just a random poo. Thank you so much for the prime, man. So when you say you're playing Zealot, like, are you wanting to stay as a Zealot? Because generally speaking, Zealot is going to suffer in most of D2 unless you have like one of the holy auras, like Holy Shock, Holy Freeze, Holy Fire to kind of complement it. If you're pure Zealot and you're focused on like only melee, you're probably screwed. But I'm not the best at playing melee specs. I literally just play Hammerden. So Hammerden or Fist of the Heavens. And Fist of the Heavens can't really clear cows very well. But yeah, probably just farm up some certain rune words and stuff. Obviously if you can get to Hell Countess and start farming her a bit, that'd be huge. There's a lot of high ticket rune words that you could get there. That might help. And I need to see what's happening here a little bit too. Am I dead? Oh, I was trying really hard to move there. I hope I left the TP back there. If I didn't, oh my god, never mind.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. I mean, there's going to be some things that you can do. Like, you can definitely gear a merc to help support you a little bit. Like, getting a merc with a cure helm, insight. Well, maybe not insight, I guess. You probably don't need an insight on him, but... cure helm is a pretty big help because you're not going to stay cursed that often, or that long. And just having, like, prayer in general, healing. But there's gonna... yeah, it's gonna take a lot of gear to get that build to work well. From my understanding. Yeah, I mean, he's in Nightmare though, so if he's in Nightmare, like, there's nowhere near any access to things like that. The grief.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of
Nor do I even know if that's the thing. Yeah, I would just suggest leveling as a different spec if I were you, and then switching to Zealot later.
impossible.
Otherwise you can do what I do and just swap Malice and Black frequently. Probably be somewhat slow, but maybe it makes things a bit easier. Could also work around using nadir charges if you're struggling with lots of monsters overwhelming you and stuff. But that repair build gets a bit expensive. Yeah, because I totally understand wanting to play Zealot from like a for fun perspective, but yeah, the only other option would be to like run it with like Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, or Holy Shock. Probably not all of them.
Impossible.
This is a really bad start so far. I'm in jail 2 at 10 minutes. Usually I'm in a cloister by 10 minutes. You used an upped Butcher's Pupil and Ginther's Rift. Oh, Ginther's Rift is actually not bad. A weapon probably wouldn't be terrible. Thanks for the good luck. We're gonna need the fastest catacombs right now, otherwise this is gonna be another run where it's pretty much all on Andy.
Good day.
Alright, I think I have 3 more resets that go past Den in me.
Good day.
And only 1 run that goes past Act 1.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
So it begins.
Ahoo, good day. Ahoo, good day. Ahoo, good day. Ahoo, good day. Ahoo, good day.
Is that what a wolf sounds like?
Speed.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Flake. Ahoo. Good day. Those were resetting 101. Resetting sounds 101. Yeah, I've noticed.
So, this is where evil hides.
Boom!
Not enough mana.
I didn't hear him die off my screen. I probably should have been looking at my XP bar as the indicator, not the audio cue. Thanks for the good luck. And your water was well 7, thank you for the good luck.
Hello.
.327 has this record at the moment, go-kart. I need to sneeze.
VPN stopping me from asking you, are you hardcore?
Jake and Vic, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Unlucky on the VPN stopping you, but at least you got the message out. Yes, I am hard to the core. A lot of people often ask in this stream, is this hard? And I say yes. The next question is what hard? Yeah, thank you, man. The core, yeah, obviously the core, my bad. What's up, Leela? Thank you. Is this hard, as in the video game? Speed.
As a streamer, do you like answering the same questions over and over and over again? Why switch to old graphics?
Because.
Why reset?
Because.
Why bot shield at the start?
Because.
Why so many characters?
Because.
How you type the names so fast?
Because.
Is this hard?
Okay, that doesn't make sense.
Is this deathless?
Yes.
Is this an Uber run?
Sure.
How's the run going?
Terrible.
What's your favorite character?
There is
What
none.
runes you need?
All of
Who
them.
has the world record?
Me
Why
soon.
spam 5 all the time?
Because it's my
When's
cheat
the
key.
guide coming out?
Tomorrow.
And now come the answers. For convenience. Because no
I
skip.
like how there's the answers.
To avoid block animation. For top left town exit. It's a macro. Yes.
It's a macro.
No.
Yes. No.
Yes. Going pretty good. Assassin and Sork. Tarleth
And
Tirana.
Sork?
327. It's a cheat key.
227. It's not a cheat key! But I did answer with
When
it's a
do
cheat
you
key.
respect? Why no Merc? Why do Den? Are you
So many
farming into
questions.
drops of XP? Is this the first run today? What's
Yes.
a P8 trick?
This is actually the first one
Are
of the
we
day,
there
guys.
yet?
Don't let
How
that question
do
fool
you have
you.
18k HP? What's the strat for Ubers? Are jail strats the fastest?
Evil
How much to
flows
add me on your Battle.net friends list?
No, not this.
2 horsepower.
2
What do you
horsepower.
need table
2
for?
horsepower.
Why are you calling your subscribers pieces of garbage?
I'm not calling you
Is
guys
this hardcore?
garbage. It's the alert. Yes, it is hardcore.
Nightmare Act 3. Mercs die too often. For respecking. For levels. Yes.
Yes.
30 subs.
So serious.
Almost. It's a cheat character.
30 subs?
Be good. Yes. 100 gifted subs. Exclamation mark table. That's because you are.
Wait, what was the answer of 30 subs to?
2. Speed. 5. Shut
God.
up.
What the hell? What the hell? Thank you for the 400 bits, Ali. That was a journey. Yeah, what was that actually the answer to? If you're not sure, then I'm not sure. Oh, 30 subs for adding on Battle.net. That is not what I said. Nor is that how much I would add someone for.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Arctic belt. It's all good. It's where it belongs. It's on the floor. Why am I walking into a wall?
Good day.
The mechanics. Unlucky. This is a much better start though, compared to the other ones I've done in the last like 5 to 10 runs.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
Good day.
This is much better than YouTube Live. Is it? Wait, nope, never mind, I lied. This is actually a terrible start. I just remembered I'm in jail. I'm in Peepo jail. Yeah, I was gonna say, usually I get to cloister by 9:45, not jail 1. I don't like what's happening over there.
I can't.
This should be fine. He imbues a plain pair of boots at level 19 for 20 run walk. And then after that it's level 48 for a wolf head, 50 for a hawk helm, or 54 for antlers. You could do it earlier if you wanted to, but I just like to do it for the +2 to Druid all tree.
Impossible. I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
Good. See, I don't mind running into a dead end like that, but it's when it takes me like half the map away and then I have to backtrack like that, that's when I get mad. Hello, noob. Hey man, be nice. I'm trying my best. You might be right.
Andari, your reign is over.
Good day.
Good day.
I know. Greetings.
Made it to Act 2. I'm kind of forcing this run. Jaren, hello noob.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Kalasos, what the helly? Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Congratulations to everyone who got a gifted sub. Congrats. Enjoy. No more ads for a month. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. Yeah, we're not even like 5 days into the month. Not even 5 days into the month. Well, just 5 days into the month. Hope I left the TP down there. If I didn't, this round's thrown. Kino will now add you to his Battle.net friends list. I'm not putting a price on that. It's kind of funny that you say that there. I'll give you that one. You were funny this time. Just this once. You did? Cool. I think we've never been more down bad for a waypoint right now.
Good day.
At Coletto's what the Heliant? What the Helion? What the Heliberry? What the Heliberton? What the Helibron James? What the Heli Cyrus?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
GG, thank you for the 100 bits. What the hell? So good. So good. I don't know where is it? Ah, fuck. What am I doing wrong? This has been a long time since I've had a fuck up like this. This is a reset, but what the hell? Oh, I think I know what's going on. It's in a... Wait, how the hell is it here? Didn't I check this like... Oh, I see what happened. I've checked it like this. Alright, I'll give you guys one more run. I did say one run that made it past Act 2, but... or Act 1 or whatever, but... what the fuck? That was crazy. No, but seriously, it has to be this run, like here and now. Any run that makes it past 10 is my final run. Even if I have to reset because it's a 15-minute end RL.
Good day.
Stream doesn't end until the world record.
No.
Good day.
Stream ends soonish, potentially.
So it begins.
You guys know how it goes. I always say last run, I'm tired, etc., and then it's the world record run. Oh, DVE, by the way, thank you so much for the gift to Snare Baby. Also, Ali, thank you for the 100 bits.
DNWR?
There isn't, but there should be. Also, Ali, thank you for the 100, and Galatos, thank you for the 100. DEN. I try to pick up as many chip gems that are within range. And I hold them for telestaff rerolls or to up runes later. At least in Uber runs. In regular runs, it's just used for telestaff rerolls.
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh yeah, thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Sometimes it's really hard for me to tell when a hype train's going on. Oh no. Who lived? Oh, there was this guy down here.
Greetings.
Can't keep 7 life. More Ravenous, when I eventually enable the ability to change the name for the entire stream, you have plenty for that redeem, because I think I'm gonna make that around 200 or 250k. Play with sling on channel points. Could be kind of funny to do. Why did I put a TP down? Don't ask. Could be kind of funny to do face cam for like a really small duration. Like something stupid. It'd be that one mysterious streamer that only just pops onto facecam like periodically. But like for people who would expect to see me all the time, like let's say you're here for the first time and if I'm on facecam and then all of a sudden I disappear for like 40 minutes, people would be like, why did that happen? Like why isn't there a camera? Tier 3 sub for facecam, the exclusive facecam streams, yeah. What's up, Leon? And here's Orven. Today has been a crazy day of just resetting and resetting and resetting and resetting. But here's to hoping that that stops now. Here's to hoping world record happens now.
Evil flows from here.
Speed.
Speed. Yo, what up, Eliminated? Good to see you, dude. Now that you're here, it's world record time, obviously. What the fuck?
Speed.
Speed. Thank you for the 200 bits. 327 holds this world record at the moment.
Impossible.
Shit. I have to go and grab the imbue stick right now. I don't have TPs. I left my toilet paper at the store.
Jarcy will be thankful to get this mouse.
Level 12 onwards, pretty much.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Level 12 onwards, and before Endari was the most important part about that.
need a key.
Am I stupid? Okay, good. I was really worried that that wasn't going to be what I thought it was. Yeah, so in the 8-player speedrun, so Druid plays support, so because other people can kill Andariel, you stay creeper, pretty much. And you're just the guy that just walks in and blows anything up that doesn't have, that isn't undead. Things that are undead will take a lot longer to kill, but yeah. Please, no, this looks bad. Pretty sure it's back there. I don't know why I'm running this way, I'm trolling. But yeah, and then later on you spec to like a bear druid that kind of is there just as a stun bot. I kind of should have known that like that would indicate something going on over here. It's really trolling me to run to the right there, like that was actually just me throwing time.
I can't.
The order welcomes you.
Yeah, what's up, Death?
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here. Impossible.
This is gonna be waypoint, man. Fucking hell. Settle down there, Dora the Explorer. I hate you for that. You need to fucking chill with that shit, okay? That pissed me off. Also, why is it just here? Why is it here? Why is it there? Why is it right there? Fucking Dora the Explorer. That pissed me off, actually. Should have gone there first, IMO. Am I gonna die? No.
Dario, rain is over.
Good day.
Good day.
Your
Hello.
no.
I guess like
Well,
Llama's Discord would probably be one of the best for it. Fucking 80k for a two-socket staff is insane. What are you doing, Akara? I get it. Times are hard. Mr. Llama SC,
hello.
and even then, I wouldn't say it's the most active. Oh please, game.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, fine. I'll take a 3k one. Mine is not the most active for D2R. It's mostly active for like D2R speedrunning stuff.
How may I help you?
Did a search for most watched streamers and you were second after Llamas. Yeah, the thing is my Discord is mostly active for speedrunning. It's not really the best for like just general D2 play. I mean, like you can always come in and ask questions, but if you're like looking for like places to trade or people to game on, like, you know, join you in like a ladder race or something like that, it's not the best. But yeah, I mean, if you have any like questions about D2 and want to learn some things in regards to speedrunning, it's always a good place. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. It's kind of crazy. I'm still learning things about it to this day. Just be normal bail on your first time while on hardcore. Feeling too nervous to jump into Nightmare. Congrats. But yeah, if you don't feel like you're ready for Nightmare, you can always take your time. Probably depends on which level you are though. If you're like level 40 from doing like bail runs and stuff, Nightmare will be a breeze. But if you're only like level 26 or something, 26 to 30, then yeah, Nightmare will be a bit scary. Mostly just want to make sure you've got like Ancient's Pledge, probably a Spirit if you can. If not a Spirit, like some sort of like faster cast rate. weapon if you're playing a caster. Elrune! Elrune again!
Good day.
Hello.
I can't.
Elrune.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
I know a hole when I see one. Yo, what's up, Funk? Very good maps. Very good, very nice, very fresh. It's not too bad of a distance from there to there. All specialist? Yep. Yep.
Oh no. Snakes.
Hole surveyor.
Snakes.
Hole extraordinaire. Wolf head. Stop. Holy 3 to firestorm. With 2 sockets as well, that's crazy actually.
Impossible.
And unfortunately a very, very bad Claw Viper temple. Don't like to have to fully explore all that.
I can't.
Ow. Ow.
Yes. The sun warms the world.
I think Fisher can spawn at this level, but yeah, that is one of the best hats you could possibly find right now.
Good to see you. Hi. Oh, hi.
Good to
Damn. No run walk, but decent-ish res.
I can't.
You guys get creative with emotes, I swear.
Greetings.
Really enjoyed your Druid POV from the ladder reset run. Any suggestions on how to best stand in front of Andy?
Reminder to say that I am here. Have the runs been? Not so good, Brooke. Not so good. 6 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, and I'm 26 minutes into my run today. How you doing, dude? You've started at the new place, right? How's that all going? Alright, which way, chat? Top left, top right, bottom right.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
All as well? Hell yeah. It's gonna be super easy. Glad to hear it, man. That's what we like to hear. Overpaid for sure. Hey man. Don't say these things, okay? Just sit back and let it happen. No, that's awesome.
Your presence honors me.
Not top right.
This was
That is
not
staircase.
designed by
We do not
nature's
take
architect.
stairs. By the way, if this is a fourth way, I am going to bed. Dual L and triple firestorm helm means you can't go to bed if fourth way. I make the rules around here, okay? Ah, fine. We'll get to Duriel if it's a fourth way, and if he doesn't drop me Hasaris or Sanders, then I go to bed. Oh no, guys. Don't get too scared.
Hello.
Don't get too worried. Don't get too nervous now. You can play from bed though?
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Well, I mean, if I wanted to play from bed efficiently, I'd probably need a laptop. looking at getting one of those. Towel? Lot of progression available. So it's definitely a positive step. That's good to hear, man. And you were kind of capped out in your last roll. I'm fine, no worries. It's okay, 327, it just means more fun for both of us. I don't know what to do here. I think I go this way, I guess. Doesn't even look like it's the right way anyway. I don't think I needed to go across the second portal, but... Classic, fourth way, guys. Well, like I said, if there's no Hasaris or Sanders off of thingy, then I am going to bed.
Not designed by nature's architect.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Ah, I see, Burke. Well, I mean, yeah, it's good to hear that your new role has, like, more opportunity in it. It definitely would suck to, obviously, be part of, like, at least if you're wanting to go further, obviously. Like, some people are okay with being at a certain point, I guess. But, like, it makes sense. Like, some of those companies will just have, like, scenarios where it's, like, almost impossible to rise unless, of course, as you said, someone really big steps down.
Finally. Now I can...
And more often than not, they don't, because, you know, the role that they're in is probably really, really good. So...
I can't.
Keeper Riot. Yeah, Delari, thank you as well for the Prime sub. Thank you again.
Impossible.
Does this do a left turn, or is it a dead end? What's happening here? I can't even see. These guys are actually bodyguarding way too hard. I feel like it could go back behind me there. Obviously I do see something back there, but I don't know exactly. I'm gonna do this real quick, because I think that's the better option.
Good day.
But like I said, I'm only sticking in this run until I find out if it's Sanders or Hasaris.
I can't. Impossible.
Good morning, little Andy. How's it going? What if you get both? But what if 6 TPs? Well then, that's just an immediate Alt F4. No hesitation. This is already kind of pushing Alt F4 territory, but... Oh, God, don't do that. Me stashing things like I'm staying in this run. Looking for mail. Can you stop showing his keyboard because he started cheating? Sure. If that was an Etherin, I would have kept going. But unfortunately, it was a tail. GG. A nice 7 hours of Act 4 normal. Up to Act 4 normal. Unfortunate, but yeah, I'm just getting too tired now. I know I don't have enough gas in me to go for another 5 hours. But we'll try again probably tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, definitely the next day. How's the hand now? It's okay. It's definitely needing a rest here and there, but yeah. To go for the entertainment at least. No problem, Davey. But yeah, if you guys are new here, jump in the Discord server. If I ever missed a question of yours from the stream, that's the best place to ask me, because I'm pretty active in there, at least in the D2 channel. But yeah, I'm gonna start off by saying bye-bye to YouTube, so thanks for watching, you guys on YouTube. I'm pretty sure you guys beat the Super Chat goal today, but I think because obviously it only lasts for like 3 hours, I don't know if it happened. Like, it says 5 out of 10, but I know there was definitely more than 10, there was more than 5. So, take care YouTube.